Alrighty then. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever in the world you may be. I am Nanya and welcome. Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. We are jumping back into Satisfactory because. So that's kind of what I'm feeling today. Why not? It's Oh, you came over to say hello right away, huh? Okay. All right. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, wishing me luck. Okay, thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, bye. Shit. Anyway, let's see what we can do then, right? Let's see if first of all if the game will appear on here. There it goes. All right. Beauteous. Shit. Damn, what day are we up to now? I don't even know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. All right. Do, do, do. Wait, there's one. Wait, is that another one? That looked like another one.
By equipping this new hat at the lockers in the hub, you can finally turn your mental state into a fashion statement.
Ah. Okay. Oh, it was 10. Okay, never mind. I didn't see the 0 at first. Alright. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 7. So we gotta find 6. There's 8. I'm still looking for 6.
This data cartridge enables the third pair of Fixmas Mantry branches to be unlocked. There is a chance you are doing this because you enjoy the seasonal event for some reason. There is also a chance you are simply doing this to annoy me. I wish for you to know that, in either case, you have disappointed me.
Nice. Nice. I am a disappointment. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Alright, we need 6 and 9. There's 6. Alright, now we're up to 9.
Obviously, these Fixmas decorations do not increase efficiency. In fact, they are a downgrade on every level. They can be found in the customizer.
Nice. It's like, obviously, none of this shit's actually helping you by any means. So, I don't understand why you're doing this at all. Got it. Where is a 9? 9. There's 10. I already got 10, so we're gonna get 9. There's 9. Oh, it isn't even 2 of those. Still scanning up here, and it freaking popped up out of the corner of my eye. Alright, then we got 10, so we need 11. There's 11 right there. Alright. Alright, so there's 11. There's 12. Ah, yes.
A reminder that human creativity does have its limits, considering their obsessive insistence on continuing to make slightly different versions of every Fixmas song ever imagined.
Oh boy, we may need to listen to that. See what it's got going on, huh? All right, so that was 12. Find 13. You need what? 13, 14, 15. There's 15. Today's the 15th, so.
Humans tend to catch colds during the winter. It would seem that this does not apply to you, but considering your tendencies, Fix-It has seen fit to provide a medicinal inhaler just in case.
How nice of you. How nice. Okay. So 12 and 13 are hiding in here somewhere. Oh, there's 14.
This data cartridge enables the last branches of the Fixmas Mantry to be unlocked, which means we will both be celebrating the end of this event soon.
Ayo. Ayo. Alright, we can't do 16 yet, no, because that's not here yet. Alright, so we just need 12. No, we got 12. 13. 13's the last one we need, right? No, 11. 11 and 12. Scheiße. Let's see here. Where are you? And then we could start building getting back to our factory we had going on as well. All right. Did I grab it out? Okay. Oh, shit. Get a hint. No, we got 11. Hang on. And we got 12. So we got it all, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We got them all. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Get out of there. Okay. Heyo. All right. Things are in place. Stuff is working. There's the fucko up there. Stop this shit. Tiki-Taki is being obnoxious already. Okay, good to see. Things haven't changed. All right. Now I just got to remember some of the controls and stuff too, right? Giant Fixmas tree. We need reinforced plates and Fixmas tree branches. Right. Okay, but I don't remember what we're building. I don't remember. You know, it's been a little bit since we were on here, so I'm trying to remember. So this is nothing. This is gonna be wood and branches or something, right? And then that's gonna push everything through to the different systems here. This is good. Okay, so did more factories because we've got to be able to run those over there. All right, but we have objective 2 is creating a couple things here, which are nothing I can create here. So let me just go look at these. Not that I'm going to change the recipe, but a power shard. Interesting. Okay. Oh no, we've got to go up to the we have ladder options. I think there's a ladder or something, isn't there, that I can end up grabbing instead? It's got no power to it. and this one's kind of on standby currently. Why? Because it doesn't have the iron plates in here yet. Alright, and why don't you have the iron plates in here just yet? Oh shit. Why are you idle? What the fuck? 3 iron... Hang on. 3 iron ingots. So, is there... There is. Son of a gun. Wait, why is there... Why are there iron plates in here? There shouldn't be iron plates going in here. The hell? Son of a gun. Alright, now I gotta be able to grab... There we go. There it is. I think we got it now. Beautiful. Okay. Now it's creating the iron plates. There it is. Alright, something got screwed up there some way, somehow. Alright, so if we've got that, that's producing, that's producing. Alright, everything's producing there. Is gooder. We can run over here. And we're getting iron plates coming up here. The iron plates are going into here. This is going to start producing. Okay. This one just has no power yet. So we've got to get this to have power. And this is going to need 15 megawatts of power. Right. There we go. Alright. This is producing 10, almost 10. Why is this only producing almost 10? Oh, because these are all sleeping. Okay. So it's only really running to those right now. All right. So I could... That's doing 21. That's doing 15. So I really could use a couple more power generators here of sorts, right? All right. So I can just continue the line and add them to the side, or I can build it up, and this could just be one giant freaking factory of sorts. All right, so we need some steel plates. Oy vey. Okay, come on. Produce quicker. Right. Do. I think we're gonna need it one more though, huh? I'm not sure if that's gonna... It's gonna create some clipping. How bad is that gonna be though, huh? Yeah, I might want to just say fuck it and do one more. and then we put it up there. Yeah. All right. That's what we're doing. My caramba. Damn. Come on. Could sure use some more. I mean, I could end up grabbing some ingots and just making my own. Probably be quicker. That probably makes a little more sense. Let's grab a stack. Does make more sense. I can make these steel iron plates quicker than they can. OSHA's always watching, right? Shouldn't be jumping from way up there, right? I should be tethered in. Oh, coal power. Coal power is almost a thing here, actually. I need 150 reinforced plates. Hang on. I think I was building those up here. Yeah, right here. How many did I have already? 35, so I need 115. Just 95. Damn. Give me some more. Give me some more. Come on. Shoot. Shoot. Wrong button. The worst part is grabbing this one last piece right there. You gotta hit it just freaking right in order to get it. Alright. It's 114. I need one more. One more and I should have that. That gives me coal power. How's Satisfactory going? It's going well. It's still taking some getting used to, trying to figure everything out, but it's good. It is. It is definitely one of those games that's actually a little more enjoyable than I thought. Kind of a little addicting. Just got the game recently. Having a grand old time. Boom. Assemblers invaded. Can't do third grade level math. Can't do this to me. I mean, there's a lot less math in this, at least, than there is in. Shit, did I not grab enough? I still need 2. Did I not count right? The real support right there. That's it. Yeah. Doggos. They're good stuff. Yeah. All three of them are actually on the couch there. So we got Kylie, Old English Bulldog, Elsie the German Shepherd, and then Katie the other Old English Bulldog. Man, we need two more of these freaking things. That's ridiculous. Ow. Factory has per second. This is per minute. Should be easier. Well, this is my first factory game. Yeah, see, the biggest thing where I've been, working with math, of course, is more so the power supply, right? Just making sure you've got the correct amount of power coming in, trying to make sure everybody's producing enough, and then I get close to maxing that one out. And then even though this one's only reading 9 megawatts there, I know that, right, their construction shows that it can end up going to 25. So I still try to limit that. I've definitely had several of them frickin' pop and blow. A 140. I wasn't counting correctly. Holy shit. Numbers are not my friend today. Something goes wrong, I'll just delete the entire factory and start from scratch again. Yeah. I mean, that's what I did, actually. So this is... I've only actually been playing this game a few weeks, off and on. And I haven't played in a week or two now. So I had found this iron deposit, and this is kind of where I decided to set up my base. And then I didn't like the way things were set up, so I completely destroyed everything and then started rebuilding. That's why I have this ridiculous building. And then I'm sure I'm going to end up freaking destroying everything again at some point and starting over again, because I just don't like the way something's designed or set up, or it's inevitable. You read some of the reviews on the game too. People are like, "Oh yeah, it's the co-op's fun. The problem is people end up yelling at you and freak out because they don't like the way you're building things." It's like, yeah. The problem is that as an individual, I yell at myself because I don't like the way I built something or put something in a spot and it shouldn't be there, and it's a very hostile game. 6 makes 180. That's plenty so far for me. Yeah, I've got 3. I've only got 3 freaking power supplies over there right now. So I definitely need more. So I'm gonna build a second floor. I'm gonna put 3 more up above, just so it keeps everything kind of somewhat consolidated. I just got to chop more trees and stuff down, because part of the power over here is actually a biomass system. So I could put trees and branches in there, and then it goes in and creates breaks the stuff down and creates biomass, which ends up putting into the 3 there. Oh shit. Although I do have the 2 powers off of the base there too. I haven't messed with those though. People that use Excel spreadsheets write down how much their factory is performing, underclocked. Ugh. Which they make if this amounts constructor assemblers. Yeah, no, screw that. That's too much. That's too much. If you gotta do too much work for a game, does it even make it fun anymore? That's when you could start losing enjoyment at the game. Space Engineers is crazy, right? Space Engineers, I don't know if you've played that one or not, but there's a great deal of thinking in that one. A good number of factors that take place, because then you're building a machine, and then you've got to worry about weight distribution on it, and then if you are mining, then it's collecting rock, and the rock weighs so much, so then your craft may end up freaking tilting to one side, so you got to put in different kind of gyros, and oh, time enjoyed is time well spent. As people enjoy playing this game for a living. Yeah, see, I like changing things up though, and that's not not that I don't like numbers and essentially puzzles and figuring things out and everything, but that puts it into too much work. It's like the streamers that play just strictly one game. Well, pretty near one game, and that's the only thing they play. I can't do that either. Because then you feel obligated, you feel required to do that game, and then it becomes a job, and then it is no longer fun. I don't want to ever lose the joy and the fun out of it. Need more screws in here. Come on, guys. This one needs screws. Can you? I enjoy the beauty of the games though. Like this game is built very well. They could have simplified a lot of this stuff. They could have made these things so much. Wait, why aren't you working down there? Hang on. Oh shoot. Okay. You're supposed to be making rods. Why aren't you making rods here, buddy? Wait, how did the plates get in there? I don't understand what's going on here. I don't understand how plates get in there. Plates should not be in these systems, right? This is strictly ingots. These are all coming straight from the mines. So there's some glitch there, something going on. Son of a gun. All right. That was weird. Hey, buddy. What are you doing here? There it goes. All right. Now we got some screws coming back up. And stuff going. All right, we're good now. Come on. The beauty of the game, though, like I was saying, look at all this stuff. Like the amount of detail and the animation and the movements, and they could have simply just made this a block. Like, yes, this is a cube, and then the stuff goes in it. Like space engineers, everything's in boxes and things. You don't really see the going on inside. Alright, I need another power supply. But at the same time, I got coal coming on too, so I'm trying to finish this one mission here. We gotta get more screws over here, people. Come on. Let's go steal it from the other conveyor and put it in. Come on. Come on. Just trying to make it a little bit quicker here. All right. There it is. It's that one. That one is hard to grab. All right, what do we have? 140. So I need 10 total, right? I got 9. One more. Come on. If I counted correctly this time. Jeez. And then it's got to build up a lot of these, because that has got to build 1,000... I got to build 1,000 smart plates, but each one does 10, so there's that at least. There we go. Hey-o. This. Watching this. Watching the ship take off and everything.
Power production can now
This is
be
just
fully
great.
automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid, and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Oh, good call. Okay. It doesn't corrode my suit. It might be water. All right. That's good to know. Thanks. Caramba. Now, don't I have a chainsaw? I do. There's the chainsaw. Alright, so we need some biomass material here. Because we need to... We need to go chop some trees down so we can get some more wood going. And then we'll go look for some I'm assuming coal is going to be a little bit better overall as far as and branches, so we'll be fine here. I had a little fucko chasing me down there. I think it was the one that headbutts you. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, pick it up. Just pick it up. Thank you. It's a hell of a rock. The freaking animals in here are pretty cool too. Alright. Nope. That thing just flew through my, space elevator there. Realistically, I've got more than enough to be supplying my stuff for a while right now. Even before chopping stuff down. But that's alright. I'd rather have more than enough. And just be sure I really don't have to worry about it. Oh, I think we're out of fuel now. It's alright. Hey, caramba. Alright. Ding.
Yes, yes.
Yes,
Well
yes.
done.
Yes, yes. Well done. Alright, right? This one is for trees, right? The wood, yep. The wood on the bottom, the leaves on the top, right? So there's wood. And then we put the leaves up here. More leaves. More leaves. Right, do we have any more wood in there? I don't think so. We have some hard drives and stuff to put in here. Things we don't need to hold on to. Hailberries. Gifts. What was this? Fix-It coupons. Alright. So what's the next piece here? Vehicular transport. That opens up tractors, truck station, and inventory slots. This opens up a new foundry and steel. That one's a good one. I mean, either way. Ooh. Steel production. Let's go with the vehicle one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just keep it in order. Just, yeah. Alright, but we need one more power just so we can get that piece going, so we can get some of the other bits going on here. So we'll get that all right. So we need a now the other thing is we could just look for coal, right? Shoot, what was the I don't remember the freaking. There it is. Iron, copper, limestone, sulfur, coal. 200 and 600. Damn. All right, 200 that way. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, 1500. Yeah, we're gonna go this one. This one's relatively close. I could probably set up a factory or something for it. Oh, shit. 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 We're gonna wait on that. We're just gonna wait on that. All right, we're not gonna worry about coal right just yet. No, that's not. Oh man. All right. Trying to remember all the other freaking buttons here. Yeah, coal generator stats 75 megawatts. Yeah, see, that produces a good amount. But I've got the biomass stuff here. I don't need to worry about all that other crap just yet. So I think this kind of makes sense. I'm gonna stick with what I have for now. We have stackables, and I don't want stackables. I'd like just a ladder instead, but I don't see that just yet. The jump pads, nah, I'm good with those though. Okay. Come on, be nice to me. There we go. All right, so we've got this. This is going to be for power, biomass power. So we want to have it kind of in the same spot. I want it lined up pretty well with the other ones here. Right? I can always delete it and put it back if it's not in a gooderish spot, of course. Hang on. Circle part's going just over the line, and it's lining up on that part, so it'd be here. Nope, wrong one. I feel like it was right there. No. Forward more. Got it. Okay. Again, not that it's going to make any freaking difference by any means whatsoever, but it just makes me feel better. Oh, it goes all the way to the end here. Get the one little bit there. Corner goes all the way to the end. All right, we can make it work. And caramba. That still doesn't seem right, but whatever. It's good enough for now. Put a power pole. Power pole in front of it. You need some conveyors coming up here, so we need some extra splitters and stuff like that. So we should have... See, it's all producing very well back there. I could put another splitter right there, and then it brings a conveyor up. See, I think that'll work. So go to the floor. Then we'll have to have another splitter up here. So it'd be one intake and then three going out. We'd have three. We could end up having three powers or three production systems up here. So I think that'll work. All right. Little bit of braining here, trying to make sure things are working out in the correct way. That's a water extractor. All right, constructor assemblers. That's for power. There's logistics. Yeah, so we need the splitter. What's that? See, I don't like the way it overlaps like that, though. That's not gonna work. Fuck it. Alright. And this one goes to this one. So that's good production there. And then this is gonna have to go up. So we've got to do a conveyor lift. We could stick with the... Ah, shit. I gotta make sure it lines up correctly, though. Get it to the right height. Right. So then does it go from here to here? It certainly the fuck does. Nice. Ah. All right, so that works, right? So we're producing, stuff's coming into here. This is good. I think these are only producing, is it 25 or can they produce? No, they can produce up to 30. So if one of those is 15, that means I can only power two of those. Oh shit. Two of those beasts. That works. All right. Screw it to it. Call it good. How well lined up is it? Oh, actually, it does look like it's lined up right. And we got power, so we can end up grabbing it from there and running it out if need be, so we can access all the power pretty easily just right here. That was kind of my hope, that we can just grab it right off of the piece there. So we know the bottom ones are pretty well full. We're starting on the top now. Missing iron plates. Whatever. Yeah. Alright, so we've got biomass stuff being built. So I could probably run... Say this stuff needed like 10 for this, right? How much is the miner? The miner is 5, right? So the miners are 5. The miner is 5. The smelter is 4. So those are 9. Yeah, so that's 14 right there. So I can run these 3 pieces from that, I think. Yeah, we'll be okay. So let's go right there to right there. Back to producing here. There it is. Nice. All right, stuff's happening. Things are going. All right. Elsie's back there. She's cuddling with a little pillow. All right. All right, production is going fairly well. We still have the leaves creating some more biomass, but everything here is like filled up too, so I'm not too concerned with any of that stuff. This is going to eventually fill up the one up top, and we'll be fine. Yeah, because these are all filled up to 200 each. I think we're running all right. All right, so if we have production going, right, we're gonna need. Oh, hey, buddy, you're still here? All right, this is producing these things here, the smart plating. We need 1,000 of those. All right, so if that's producing smart plating, we also need. Look in the recipes here. We're also gonna need none of those. What is the other stuff we need then? Is that just the regular? These are my combiners up top. Down here is the standard instructors. None of those. So am I gonna need steel? Is that it? Need a bunch of wire. I can go with the cubes. The modular frames. I need like 25 of those. Those are pipes and what are we producing here? I don't even know what we're producing here. What's going on? Oh, it's still working. It's just as it gets it. Right. I will need like 100 rotors also. And caramba. So creating another factory wouldn't be a horrible idea either, right? Getting more iron and that kind of stuff here. Problem is coal. Coal would be nice, but that is over there, and I can't bridge that gap here. I could build a way across. I could do that. Get out of here, buddy. Mer. Fucko. Alright. Alright, what do we have here then? Let's look at this stuff. Sulfur, we haven't figured that stuff out. Alright, hard drives. Let me grab another hard drive. I had hard drives in here. Day 14, day 1. Day 1. Here, let me just grab them. Fuck it. Hard drives. What? Oh, that's a data cartridge. That's not a hard drive. Yeah. And codecs. Do. All right. All right, alien stuffs. All right, let's go through these freaking drives back in here. Not that I need them by any means. Wait, it says 200 wire is one of them. I got that. Is that iron plates? I could do those. Or rotors. I don't think I could build those myself, right? Oh, I can. Screws. Okay, so a bunch of that stuff I could build myself. I just need the system to build 25 modular frames for me, which shouldn't be an issue. What are we doing here? Grab some of the other goodies out of this thing, right? Grab those. What's this? A snowball? I don't know where a snowball is helping me with anything. But Fixmas branches. That's all Fixmas stuff. Like just like the data cartridges there. Oh, I do have a hard drive in here. All right, this is all Fixmas stuff. Let me just leave. Maybe I'll just leave the Fixmas stuff in that container, so that way it doesn't combine with other shit instead. Might make things a little bit easier here. Scan hard drive. 10 minutes. Man. Alright, that makes alien proteins. Alright, so we've got to do... This is stinger research. I don't have any stingers or anything there, right? Just Fixmas stuff out of here. This is Fixmas. This is Fixmas. That's not. Okay. Alright. Alien stuff. What do we have here? This is where we can throw other stuff in here too, right? So if we store it all in here, we'll figure out what to grab. sulfur. Solid biofuel. We should actually put that in. Generates a powerful shockwave instead of a regular explosion. Pulse Nobelisk. Alright. It's concrete. It's a nut. It's a berry. Hog remains. Snowball. Power shard. Fully restores health with the inhaler. That's interesting. There's wood. I don't need the wood on me. That can go right here. Alright. So is any of this stuff helpful? I don't think so. An inflated pocket dimension gives you 6 extra inventory slots. Wow. That's once you get down further. Alright, so this is scannable object is a mushroom. I don't have that. Power slugs. I don't have any of that kind of stuff. Sulfur. I did have some sulfur, but I don't think I have what it wants, right? No, I want sulfur and coal to make the black powder. Wait. It costs 50 pipes, 100 copper. Hang on, let me add that. 50 pipes, 100 copper, 200 screws. Right? That's something I could do here. What are we doing? Screws. Then it gives me the ability to scan the slugs or some shit. Oh. I think it's slow. It's not gonna let me do it just yet, only because I'm still like scanning that hard drive. The crazy part is this produces much quicker than using any of the factory pieces. Matter of seconds. There we go. I got 200 produced. But I can't do it just yet, right? Yeah. Can't do it. Can I put them in here? No. What's this one? This one needs a yellow power slug plus other stuff, so we can't do that one. That's not an option. Let's see here. I have to get those things in order to make that stuff, so that's not going to help me. I don't know what the hell those things are. That's an inhaler. Oh, so if I get 2 proteins plus 5 rotors, okay. A rebar gun. What? Good morning. Howdy how. Alright, I think we can do things here. Alright, so the hard drive has still got 5 minutes to go. Alright. Figure your shit out there, hard drive. And I could do 20 each of those. I got biofuel in there? What are you doing in there? Get out of there. Rather this be in here. Alright. Ow. These producing anymore? These aren't producing anymore. That's alright. I'm out of wood and branches, but that's fine. We've got freaking stacks upon stacks of the stuff, so we should have plenty of power going on for a while. Shouldn't be any concerns there. Right, edit the to-do list. We can get rid of that. Oh, that's cool. It shows it right there that it's doing the hard drive, so it's not completed yet. That's kind of nifty. All right, so coal's a big thing that we're gonna need. I could build the cartridges this way. Oh, got it. Not concerned though. Fix it, data, analyze. 67%. Come on, 3.5 minutes. Let's go. Hurry up. All right, complete phase 2. I need 1,000. Those are being produced up here. The reinforced extra good freaking something up here. These here smart platings. Oh. Need a. Is that what it says? 1,000 though. Yeah, 1,000 smart platings down there. It's a lot. That completes phase 2 on the what is that freaking space elevator deal. Come on. Alright, let's double check our other piece here, right? This should be bringing in the good stuff. Yeah, that's full up there. This is filling up down here. Same here, right? So we've got plenty of freaking stuff here also. Sure, there's some hardened enemies in this area. They've stolen a supply drop of blue chews. I mean, I'm sure there's some enemies, and I know where some of the little fuckheads are. Down there. Down there's one of the little fuckos that shoots fireballs at you. Over here, near my my copper mine, is a little fucko that tries to headbutt you all the time. And then down over that away is another little fucko. I think he was another one of those headbutting little ass hats. I haven't run into anything that ends up trying to destroy anything or do anything other than fuck up my world. Hit me and shit. Little fuckos. Alright, are we good? Are we good over here? Paying attention on time. 54 seconds. Come on. Hurry up. Whoa. And this doesn't require power either. That's cool. We've got four freaking biomass burners that are creating power. These ones I'm not concerned about using. It's producing everything we need to be producing currently. B. We only got 47 out of the 1,000 of those that we need. Alright, completed. Confirm. Okay, what do you got to say?
Hard drive analysis completed.
Cool.
Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Alternate cast for screws. Oh, you can go straight from iron ingots to screws? What? Instead of going to pipes and then screws? Oh, man. That's an option? Or 6 more inventory slots? Let's go this route. The fuck? I didn't know that was a thing.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
But I can't search for them. Alright, so if I could just go straight to building screws, I don't need to use 2 of these freaking factory bits, right? This could just go straight to screws. Oh. Alright, this takes one of those, one iron ingot to make a rod, and then the screws take 1 rod, and this produces... see, this seems more efficient to go... Oh, but this is producing 4 from each. This is going straight to 20, so it's... yeah. There you go. Let's go straight to the ingots. Okay. Okay, so hang on. Let's go with... Destructor. What do you mean, no? There we go. Now it's going straight to screws. There we go. That actually, that might work pretty gooder. That seems a little more efficient. Almost want it to be like... try to see if I can make it so it's got 2 sets of things down here making plates, just so it can go quicker. Right, that one seems to be going fast enough, but these other ones are slow as shit. So much space down here now. See, it goes in and then stops. So instead of it stopping, it could be diverting some to another one that's producing more plates. Just like that one could be doing more that's producing man. I don't know. What we got here? Nope. It's rotors, okay, and this is iron plating. It's 400 iron plate. Yeah, I could just build those. Oh, maybe not 400. Do 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 do. Ay, caramba. Come on. A little bit faster now. Iron plating seems to be a big one that we need, so maybe I could set up another splitter over there or something. That might be worth it, right? Man. Fuck it. Do it. Okay. Q production, not production. Is it production? Fuck, no. Logistics. Conveyor splitter. Okay. Missing cable. Ah, son of a whore. Cable. Okay. What? What are you doing down there? Seem like a waste. Alright, anyway. Shit. Okay. Splitter. Splitter. Conveyor splitter. Okay. Oh, shit. Nope. Stop. Pushing the wrong freaking buttons. That doesn't help. Okay. Alright, do it. Okay. And then I can create another one here. I could end up setting up like a splitter on each of them. So that way if I need to send it over here to another system, I could. Right, whichever one needs it at the time. I don't know, fuck it. Let's go with production constructor, right? Isn't that what we're doing? Overlapping may occur. Ah, get out of here. A little overlapping. I'm not concerned about it. A little clipping means the arm of it'll stick out here a little bit. Things may look a little wonky. All right. So then from this is going to be producing iron plates. All right. But it needs 4 megawatts of power. All right. Shit. Who's got 4 of power? I don't think this top one does. I think he's near max. He's at 29 out of 30, yep. Okay. His construction is 30. Oh, he's got 21 total there. He's at 25, so he could do it. This guy's doing all of these things here. Can we bounce off of... this power line? There you go. Beautiful. Right, whatever it's producing here, I could always just grab instead of running a conveyor. Oh. Let's see, that's going to be producing plates. I could just have it run a conveyor and it pops up here, and then I can kind of decide where to run it from there. This isn't producing fast enough, huh? All the plates are getting backed up here. Everything's kind of getting backed up because the screws are actually being produced so quickly now. Because before they had to be pipes, and then they had to be, you know, so the screws are being produced so quickly now, we're not waiting on them anymore. So everything's actually moving very smoothly, actually. So did I need to make that second production system? Nah, probably not, but I think it'll help speed some things up for us too. So then I can always grab the plates from here as well, because I need those for other types of construction also, so that works. Smart plating. Let's go. It's weird here. You don't actually need to be all the way down on the... You don't have to be at the control board or anything like that. As long as you can see the freaking system, you can end up loading stuff in. Versatile framework, automated wiring. I'm not sure how I'm going to make those. I probably need to move up in the world here in order to have that stuff happen, right? Versatile framework, yeah. So I got to have basic steel in order to do that. Yeah. Okay, so actually having this produce, I mean, it's helping. It is, because 1,000 is going to take a long freaking time, but still, having it produce that's not exactly helping. So if we go with modular framework instead, that's steel plates and pipes. So what if we go with something else? Steel plates. All right, what if we shut this one off for now? Okay. And we tell this one to go to producing modular frames instead. Let's tell this to go on to standby. All right, so we need... There we go. Right? Needs iron rods. Oh, and reinforced plates. Ah, shit. That's not going to work. Never mind. Iron rods and reinforced plates. All right, let's go back to reinforced plates. My bad. My bad. Okay, hang on. Shit. Okay, so we need this. We need iron rods and reinforced plates. So if this is sending out reinforced plates, so let's say, hang on. This thing is turned off for now. This is producing rotors, which is good. I need them. I wish you could just tell the pieces to, like, stop, right? Just be like, stop the conveyor, like shut that conveyor off instead. But there it is. All right, so that's coming in reinforced plates. Okay, so if that's reinforced plates, we need reinforced plates and rods. Right. Okay, so there's the reinforced plates going in, right? Okay, so then we need rods coming in here as well. So the rods will be coming in from over here. Conveyor pole. Okay. Missing concrete. Son of a whore. Oh, shit. That tickled. Concrete. Got it. It said only one concrete. That's alright. Do 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 do. We could just run it that way instead. Some crazy clipping going on there. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Okay. Alright. So that's the direction for that one. So we need... conveyor pole here. And then here. Right? I'm thinking maybe. Bam. I think we got it. Alright. So we could go from there. Oh, let's go like this. Because then we could put it to there. So we have it in place. There we go. There it is. Alright. It's idle. Just needs all the rods in place, and then once it gets the rods in there, it'll start producing. There we go. There we go. Alright, what is this for? This is producing reinforced plates. We got plenty of rods in there, so I could put some of the extra that I have down below again. I think things are coming together-ish, maybe. Slightly, somewhat, kind of, almost, sort of. Right, so this one is steel plates. So let's just throw the steel plates in there, right? Let's... Right, this one is pipes. We could just throw a bunch of pipes in here. This one is screws. Okay. That's some of the basics, and then we go from there. It wouldn't be bad to have storage coming off of the upper ones. Well, no, we have some storage, don't we? Right, that's going into production. This is storage for the reinforced plates. This is storage for the motors. Where are you kind of held up here, buddy? Oh, hang on. Do we have something wrong in here? Probably. Oh, no, it's producing. Never mind, it's just... Ow, it's just slow. For some reason. It takes a lot of screws to produce, apparently. That's what it is. Alright, so let's go here. Oh, we're already full up. Never mind. Nice. I don't know, I think it's being relatively efficient. Once we get those 25 bits here, everything else I can end up building, right? This is no big deal. This is going to produce those. I can't build those, but the iron plates I could build and everything else there, so these all go up here. And I've got three different buildings here, storage containers here that are freaking holding on to iron ingots. So we could build our own plates. Oh, our own rotors. Once that thing up there has the 25 the 25 pieces there, we'll have vehicular transport done, which would be cool. Right? It needs those because I'm sure there's 32 there and 78 there. So I could build the 78 here that I need, and then the 32. I'm sure by the time I get up there, I'll have most of those, if not all of them. I may even have. I think I already grabbed all the rotors I had. Yeah. This is some of the produced stuff here. Copper wire, things like that. And I just got to turn on something. I'll build. Actually, I don't have a constructor over there to build the copper wire. That's all right. Doo doo. Getting that coal power plant would be freaking nice, though. But it says you need coal and water. So I'm assuming the water is just to help to keep the temperatures down and things like that. A cooling process of sorts, you know. All right, let's see what we got. I need 32 rotors and 21 of these. I'm not going to have 21 of those. I know that. That's not full of rotors. I don't have shit for rotors right now, huh? Damn. Alright, it's going to take a minute. Rotors are just getting built slow. Because the screws, really, I think that's what's screwing me. Alright. Right, so we could build rotors. We just need screws and, iron rods and screws. Yeah, so we do. Can't build it here. I have to have the iron rods. Oh, that sucks. Whatever. Actually, by the time the other thing gets the 20-something there, it'll probably have all the screws it needs to have built the rotors. Fuck it. Why not? Speed up the process a little bit. I'm going to need the rotors for other stuff anyway later, so. Just do it. Just do it. So many pieces. There you go. I just need 20 of them. That makes me feel a little bit better. All right, 20 of those, 15 of the other. All right. So that's that production. The other big one is going to be this one, which needs 50. Holy shit. 150 rotors. Damn. 500 concrete, 1,000 copper. Do I have 1,000 copper? No. So we're gonna need the copper. That's gonna be important. All right. Most of that we'll have. All right. This is gonna be reinforced plates and lots more copper. Holy shit, copper. Copper wiring. These factories, the constructors here take 15. 15. That's gross. Do I want to put it just here next to it? We're missing reinforced plates and cable. Boy, they. All right. There's cable. I don't have any reinforced plates, though. Damn. Screws. Lots and lots of screws. God damn it. Man. Anything else to do? Alright, constructor, right? 2. Just needs 2 of those reinforced plates. Alright. Good. Alright, so now the big thing is where to put this, right? So this is the copper stuff coming in. Could just put it right here near it. Call it good. Then we go from here. Nope, iron plates. Son of a bitch. Ay, 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 ay. Oh shit, that one's like empty. Oh, iron plates, hang on. I forgot I was building more with the that other piece there. Derp a derp. Alright. So this will be able to produce, oh shit, copper sheets? Or copper wire. Let's go with the copper wire, right? It's got no power just yet, but this is 15. No, only 4. Alright, so I might be able to come off of this one. It's got 21 currently, so we can come off of this one. Yeah. Alright. There it is. That's going to produce that copper wire. And then once it produces that, I could probably turn it on to copper sheets as well. Just to have it. Right, did we finish anything else? I don't know if we had any other them there smirts or not. That just costs 50 Fixmas bushes. Oh wait, hang on. Don't I have that? Fixmas thing here, yeah. Start the research. There you go. Heyo.
Candy canes are used to create several items. In this case, when combined with the Xeno Zapper, you will gain a piece of equipment perfect for use against anyone on my naughty list. Like whoever hard-coded and black-boxed this event.
I love the little stupid shit to it. You know, it's just, it is kind of fun. Alright, data cartridges. Candy canes. And Fixmas bows. Oh, so wait, those are constructors though. You gotta use the constructors to build those. Shit, so do I need just another constructor out here? Reinforced plates. Just building stupid shit like that? Just for this freaking event? Here. Let's go with constructor. Just freaking put it right here. Corumba. No more connectors. I don't think that can hold it either. Can this do 4 more? No, it cannot. This could, though. So this goes out to where? Okay. Alright. Candy canes. So we gotta throw in some Fixmas gifts. Okay, we could do that. We can throw in a stack of those. Right, candy canes. What's the other stuff it needs? That costs 10 candy canes. This costs 20 candy canes and the ribbons. How do you make the ribbons? I don't know how to make the ribbons. You're supposed to make those. Codex. Fancy bow. It doesn't know how to make those, right? Yeah. No, this is the reward. Is it teaches you how to make those, and then the. Got it. Okay, so I got to do this one. 10 candy canes. This is producing 5 per minute. Ish. Alright, let's run up top, see if that's got those other bits that we needed yet. We'll see. There's 18. Yeah, that's pretty freaking close. Getting there. Alright. No. Oh, that was it. Hang on. So we just need 11 more rotors. Oh, really? Shit. 11 more rotors. Piece up there is not building them quick enough, though. All right. 7 more rotors. There's that. That does the 30 bows and eesh. All right. Anyway, we need rotors. Rotors. Need screws to build the rotors, though. Gotta have iron rods. Okay. It's not building them fast enough up here. Too freaking slow. You're too freaking slow. This one here. No, that's not what I needed. It's this one here. Slowed down the other bit. That's fine. Oh. How fast is this producing? Not fast enough. Needs more screws. Look at that. Dang. Jeez. And it's producing screws pretty quickly. Like, they're coming up fast. Then it splits them between the two. Just trying to speed up production a little bit. Just give it all the screws. I could have this other one producing screws instead of the plates. That might be helping a little bit too. It could help a little bit, I think, down below. And I could just grab them and run them up here. Or build the ship myself. Alright, so let's select the recipe. Let's go with the alternate casting screws. There we go. So it needs 5. Let's go ahead and grab a case of those. Case. Stack. See, these are filled right up. It's this first one that needs to be. It needs a little more help here. There we go. Rotors. Six more rotors. All right. What do you got here? 18 bows? Come on, you got to get 30, buddy. 30. That's what it says for this Fixmas event. We need 30 bows, and then it opens up this next part. 30 bows, 20 candy canes, and a Fixmas data cartridge. Which I think I have. Alright. There's 20 bows. And then once it gets 20 bows, then I gotta switch it back over to the candy canes, because we gotta get some more of those. 10 more? Why? No, 18 more. Eesh. Why we're doing this? I don't fucking know. It's not necessary by any means. But if it gives us something cool, it's probably all the way fucking down here is where it needs to be, but we're doing all this other stupid shit instead. Yep. Why? Do. All right. Yeah, so it was a cold one last night. Well, outside. It wasn't too bad in the camper here, but it dropped down to like 18 degrees. So it is one of the coldest times we've had down here. Right now it's 31, feels like 24. With the wind chill and everything else. I don't think it's supposed to get much warmer today though. And then tonight they were talking about being back down into the high teens, low 20s again. So I'm really not looking forward to that. Gross. Gross is what it is. Alright, there's the rotors that I needed right there. There it is. I just needed 4, I think it was, so we're good. We're only down here for another two more weeks, and then we're headed back to Vermont. Back to the... Yeah. Heyo.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using land, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
No shit. That's actually freaking cool as shit. It'll be able to travel between on its own. I won't have to tell it to do all that shit. That's awesome. Yeah, that's actually really freaking cool. That'll help a lot then. All right. So let's go ahead and grab some biomass fuel while things are kind of still producing. Let's go get some stuff. Grab all the leaves, all that stuff. It all burns. It all burns. Give me a bunch of wood out of that. Whoa. Ow. He's grumpy. Come on. Ow. Ow. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, son of a bitch. Ow. What the fuck? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Die. That's my first time dying. Oh, no. Oh, we don't have any on my inventory. Oh, no. Ah, damn it. So that's what happens, huh? Damn it. You freaking knocked me off the ledge and shit. That was less than fun. I wonder if I can go gather up my my carcass. Is that an option? I don't know, I've never died before. Oh, my ship's back. We can start with the next category. Yep. Lots of rotors, lots of concrete, lots of wire. I think we've got the concrete and the wire. We'll have that. Let me go grab it from... Yeah. Alright, what's the other thing? Rotors and the modular frames, yeah. Man. Oh, I lost all my ribbons because I had the 30 ribbons on me when I died over there. Son of a gun. Shit. Ain't that some bullshit? Man. No, it's got to be day 4 cartridge. This was a day 1 cartridge. That's day 8. Shit, that's day 14. No! I had a day 4 cartridge. Can I build a day 4 cartridge? I can. Okay, thankfully. Right, so we've got everything but now the 30 frickin' ribbons because I died over there. Little bugger threw me off the frickin' thing. I should have just ran away instead, but... Whoops. Yeah, the death crate is that way. How the hell am I going to get to my death crate? I don't even know, because it was so far down. It's wood. It's leaves. Copper. Okay. Death crate. Alright. Is there a way to get it without dying myself? I don't know. I don't know, because I was all the way down. Like, way down. Oh, shit. Oh, what is this? Raw quartz? Ooh.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Wait. So it shows my death crate as being like right here, which is underneath. How the fuck am I ever gonna be able to get down there? Ow, shit. The fuck? Poison gases. Ow, shit, that's coming at me. Holy shit, he's not happy. He's still chasing me. What the fuck? No! No! Fucking Christ. What the hell? Ow! Shit! No! What the fuck? That's the second time I've died now. What the hell? Shit. He fucking chased me across the fucking map, that little asshat. Like, the fuck? Rotten little fucko. What the hell was that all about? Man. It's a day 4 cartridge. I thought I picked up the day 4 cartridge. 14, 8, 4. Oh, those are all day 1. Okay. Man. Oh, we need 30 ribbons. We don't have 30 ribbons? Oh, come on. What was the other thing here, too, we had, right? There was something else. Oh, no, it was quartz, and that's going to be in my death crate down there. Shit. Son of a bitch. Come on, come on. Take all. Fuck. Rotten little prick. Oh, shit. Okay. Son of a bitch. Oh, what an asshole. Oh, man.
The red and blue Fixmas ornaments are produced from gifts, unsurprisingly, but this time in the smelter. Now I hope you listen to that, because I will not repeat it no matter how confusing this all is.
Made in the
Blame
smelter.
The original Fix-It Fun engineers. Most of them ended up in jail for various reasons. But do not worry, the event has since been vetted by the second generation of Fix-It Fun engineers, who were only sued.
Iron rods and wire. Okay. Caramba. Quartz. There it is. Start research. Oh, man.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Iron rods and wire. Come on, get me through. Let me through. Man, I can't believe that frickin' thing. Okay. That's a smelter. Okay. Frickin' died twice now. What craziness is that? No? Man. Okay. Alright, so we need red gift, or red, oh, this one here. We need 100 gifts, 200 red balls, 200 blue balls, and, day 8 cartridge. I have a day 8 cartridge. It's a day 8 cartridge right there. Alright, so we gotta look at weapons or something here, because I've got to be able to get rid of that freaking thing here, right? A Xeno Zapper? No, that's what I've already got in my hand, right? That's... Might just have to drop down on his ass and freaking try to smash him a bit here. Ow! Whew. Okay. Wait, did he die? He did. God, that little fuckhead. Yeah. That's a pain in the ass. 200 balls? What freaking asinine craziness is that? Alright, anyway, let's see if we've got our rotors and frames here to be able to get close to this basic steel production here, huh? Oh, shit, we're close. We got 42 of those, actually. That's good. Oh, fuck, no. Was not at all what I intended to do. Freaking jumped right over the whole thing. Holy crap. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's put the screws in there. Alright. Do you need screws as well? Here, we'll put screws in there as well. All right, what else do you need? Holy shit, that was a little crazy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Don't get stuck. Okay. Alright, that's pretty good actually. Good section of the rotors. I got almost all of the modular frames. We just need eight more modular frames. That's actually pretty good. The rotors I could probably build a bunch of those myself too now. Object scanners, things like that we've already got. Not sure what we're doing with a power shard. Power slug mucus compressed into a solid crystal-like shard. It radiates a strange power. Wasn't there something here I needed to use the... I need a power shard and 50 plates for that one. That's overclocking production. Okay, so let's go produce a power shard. No. How do we produce that? We need blue power slugs. A strange slug radiating an unknown weak power. Well, shit. No such luck on that one then. Alright. In the meantime, we could just do the rotors. We'll build the rotors. That's fine. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. What's up, kitty girl? Hmm? 150 rotors total. That's a lot. I wonder if I can get both of those combiners making rotors for me up there then. Because we're going to need a lot of those frames for other stuff too. It's fine. Yeah, we need like 116 more rotors. V. It is a lot. Alright, this is my storage for... I have more than I need for standard stuff. That is wood. That is leaves. Right. This is the wood, and that's the leaves. Yep, so those are producing well. Alright, so everything's going pretty gooder. Let's have this produce some steel, or copper plates. I mean, copper plates would be gooder. I think we haven't done that yet. These are hog remains. That's gift stuff, and that. No. All right. So we're just kind of producing a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. This and transportation. So we can create a truck station. We need 15 modular frames, 20 rotors, 50 cables. Ouch. Modular station is kind of, or a truck station is kind of cool, because then you're right, you can send or receive resources to or from vehicles. Transfer up to 120 stacks a minute. Docked vehicles always refuels if it has access to matching fuel type. Oh, so we're gonna... Interesting. So we'll have to figure out... Ooh. We'll have to figure out that kind of stuff too then, right? Holds... Fluid... Lookout tower. Pipelines. I don't even know where there's water yet. So there's still a lot. I have not explored out very far. Part of the reason is that there is such a freaking drop here. Like this is a drop right there. There's coal right there. That's coal. So we need that. But in order to be efficient with the coal, I also need to have water. Where any water is. And I need like a freaking thruster pack or something, man. That's what I need. Isn't that an option? Isn't there thrusters or jetpack or whatever they freaking call it or some shit? Pretty sure there was something like that here. That guy is still stuck there. What a fucko. All right. Berries. That's wood. Wood goes down here. That's it. That's all you got. That's all she wrote. Come on now. All right. Oh, that's 50-50 and then okay, we can do that one because that's 50-50 and then 50 grass. Yeah. Right? Isn't that 50 of the... Shit. Fixmas branches. Oh, you get those out of the packages too, though. Like, caramba. Okay. Man. I'm really not sure what I'm doing here. Gotta have just a few more. The rotors are a big thing. We need a lot of rotors. 150 freaking rotors. Alright, so if I could produce 2 at a time, that would be cool. What do you need for rotors? Pipes and screws. So I got pipes coming in. That's producing rotors. Alright, so if that's pipes, hang on. We got screws going in 2 different directions. So what if I end up having these screws change direction? Or we pause them from here, jet them out the side over here, on the side here. That might work. And then have them come around this way. Pipes. Okay, so if we go here, let's do this. Let's go configure this. Select a new recipe. This is going to be creating rotors. Okay, so rotors. You've got iron rods coming in. You just need screws. All right, so to get the screws, we need to have it come out of that up. Oh shit! Ow. Caramba. Okay. Then we go around. Here. We're missing stuff. We need plates and concrete. Son of a gun. Ow. Alright. Concrete. Concrete? We don't have concrete? Really? The hell? Freaking strange. How did I not have concrete? I thought I had a few hundred. Oh, maybe I needed it for something else. It's alright. It is what it is. Alright. And we need steel plates. Or iron plates. Why do I keep saying steel? Iron. Iron plates. Iron. This fucking guy here. Let's go iron plates. Let's have that produce some more there. Alright. Shit. Alright, so we need... What do we need? Production? No. Logistics? Pole? That doesn't go up high enough. Alright. Hang on. Come on. See, I need it to come out this way and around. I don't want it to look like complete and utter shit. So I think I gotta put... I mean, this is looking a little freaking shit, but... Alright, if we can go... Oh, there to there. Iron plates. Are you freaking kidding me? Alright, anyway. Then we'll go from here. So I need another... Yeah. Damn. Freaking kidding me. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, iron plates. Son of a bitch. From there to there. Okay. From there. More iron plates. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. There. That's going to create some weird clipping. Wait. Nope. Stop. There to there. Where's the clipping on that? I don't see it. Alright. Ooh, screws. What's up, pupper? Alright. So this is going to be producing rotors. This one is producing rotors. Okay. There we go. So we're going to have more rotors being built at a quicker rate. That's good. There's that piece. There's that piece. Yeah, we're good. Nice. I think things are coming together-ish. Sort of. Got enough of the blue balls. Let's let's do. We actually got to do a constructor. Damn it, table. Because I've got to build the those stupid frickin'. Yep. These things. Xmas branches. Right? So that's going to be... Got enough there for that. We're just going to need a lot more balls and balls. Alright, so maybe I could just build the other plant and we'll just change the power supply from one to the other. Right, can we build a constructor here? I'm missing cables. Ooh. What's up, pupper? Do you need something? You have to take a quick break just so we can go to the not inside place. It's copper wire, because that's a smelter I need. This is the constructor. I need a smelter. Right, that's a smelter. Yeah. This is just for this purpose too. It's just for this freaking thing here. Man, I don't think I have enough power to be able to have both running at the same time either, though, right? I mean, I could. Actually, I could just grab a bunch. I could just have the stuff running off of these, because these take. This could do 20, so I could always have two smelters running. There's no reason I can't. More copper wire, yeah. Let's just do that. I think that'll work. I'm not going to keep these things here by any means. They're just something I need for the objective here. Go with this. Power off. Hang on, kitty girl. Hang on. Hang on, pupper. Alright, so we're going to go with this. Oh, we need concrete. Come on. Okay. Alright, so this is going to produce red ones. This is going to produce blue ones. This is producing the grass pieces. Alright. So that's good to go. Those are working and doing their thing. Everything still works and does stuff while I have like this screen up, so there's no real true pause. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna step away real quick just for a minute. About 60 seconds. They're usually pretty quick when they go out. We'll be right back. Right. Katie wants to go, so we're gonna make sure she's able to go do her thing right quick. Let's see, what's it say it is currently outside? Probably still freaking shit. It says right now it is 33, feels like 27. Oops. Anyway, we'll be right back. Hang on. Hang on. All right. Well, that's cool. Somebody didn't leave their freezing temperatures. They didn't leave their water at least trickling inside their camper, I suppose, because they've got a filter system. It's full hookups here, so we've got a filter systems usually, and then you have your hose hooked up to that, and their filter fucking blue. Mm-hmm. Oh, I was like, that's less than fun, but so I had to go shut off the water because it was friggin' just flooding, running full bore. Yeah, so, fun times. Anyways, let's see where we're at now that we've had things going for a little bit. It's got enough of those. All right, so now we could be in here. This should be enough for this piece. Hey yo. Now we could produce the Fixmas tree.
You can now finally automate gift production with the Fixmas gift tree and focus your attention back on tasks of actual importance, like not questioning where the gifts are coming from and improving your infrastructure.
Fixmas tree. I need 30 red balls. Plus a bunch of Fixmas branches. Then I could just plant a Fixmas tree. A Fixmas gift tree. Alright. So we need 100 those. Alright. So let's see how much more of those rotors we got produced up here now, huh? Let's see. 24 here. And this one has produced 8. That's it. Why is this guy just stuck here? He's not moving anywhere. So it's another 32. So we need 50 more rotors, and then we can go ahead and send off the next bird, and that'll be completed. Nope. All right. There's that. So let's do a Fixmas tree. No, we need 100. 100. Bullshit. All right. Anyway. All right. So anyway. Excess resources, fear not. Oh, this is for the Fixmas shop and stuff like that. See, these might not be a bad idea. Coupons here, no refunds. You need 200 screws, 10 plates. All right, maybe I'll do that. 200 screws, 10 plates. All right, let's see. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what's. I don't know what we're gonna get out of it. I've got coupons and stuff, and then we could throw away extra supplies to get more coupons. But I don't know what we're gonna be able to get from that store either, though. So I don't know what's available there. So we'll find out here momentarily, though, because we're gonna get one of these built. We'll see. She's not even like licking herself. She's just like sitting there. just kind of sitting there. Yeah. Shithead. Oh, missing a couple cables. All right. Alright, what do you got here, huh? Fixmas factory cart. That's cool. Alright, so hang on. I've got, don't we have some coupons or something? I thought I had some coupons somewhere, right? Conveyor ceiling mounts. What? Those are cool. Conveyor wall hole? What? Label signs. No way. It's signs and stuff too. Actually, that's pretty freaking cool. Stairs instead. Oh my god. All right. Doors, windows, catwalks. So this is gonna be able to like it unlocks it, and then I could just build them from then on, right? Like that's got to be the thing there, right? Wait, where's my... No. Are my coupons on my body down there? Down there on my death crate. Alright, we need 30 wires, 15. Shit. Is it wire or cable? I don't even remember now. Cable. So I need six more of the reinforced plates and 27 cable. Total of 30 cable. I don't remember how many reinforced plates it said. 4 more. Okay. Two, 3, 4. All right. Concrete. We need 2 more concrete. Seriously? Seriously. Okay. Let's try this again. Holy shit. This thing is freaking huge. How much power does it need? God damn. It's all this little stuff, right? There's no reason for us to have to be able to climb up here and be in all these different spots, but they still give you the ladders and they still give you the different access to it. Like, it's just cool. Alright, anyway. We got enough of that stuff. Right? Oh, no, it was for the Fixmas tree. Oh, I need 50 gift. Okay. Is it just gonna randomly spit out a gift or something? I don't know. 146 blue ones. Holy shit. I think I got more than enough there, right? Nope, I need 200. Son of a bitch. And then I'll just have them both produce red so that way we can get those done. right. Realistically, I could probably stop this one for now. Oi, oi, oi. Doo-doo. This can go to that. This and that and this and get through there. Peekaboo. All right. All right, so standard points until next coupon. All right, so what if we throw in like this? I don't know how it works. Does it have to have a storage building going into it or something? Like, I don't know if... Here, let me just... What the hell? That goes in there? What? How much power is this taking? $30? Holy shit. $30? God damn. Never mind. Holy shit. Didn't realize it was so freaking power hungry. There ain't no way. Not with that. Damn. Alright. 14 more. Come on. Yeah, see, it's just an extraction. So instead of it just dropping them randomly out there, I guess it's gonna spit it out here instead. Oh. Alright, 10 more blue, and then we've got... We gotta switch it over to red. Come on. So how are we gonna be able to start making the snowmen? Oh no, it costs 7 candy canes and 50 bows. Okay, so hang on. It wasn't 7 candy canes, was it? 50. Why did I say 7? I have 7 bows. Eesh. Words are hard, okay? switch production over to red. All right. Do. All right, there's red ones. There's red ones. So we're at 73 there. All right, so we've got. We've just got to do 127 more red ones. Then 50 ribbons, 50 candy canes. This is doing candy canes right now. All right, so that's doing its thing. Let's we swap production here over to. We'll just do screws. I think that'll be gooder. Right. Just so it's producing more, then we can come up here and kind of toss in some screws to these if they need them. Idle because I don't have the screws. We gotta produce a lot more screws. Can I drop on top of him? Whoa. What the fuck? Ow. I just want the guy out of here. He's too big. Goofy ass looking whale motherfucker. Man. Alright, what do we got here? We need 30 more. 30 more of those freaking things. You good, else to do? Do 105 more of those. Alright. Alright, so while that's doing its thing, let me run over here. I'll just grab these freaking gifts that came in over here. That's over here. Take a little gander here, see what else we can see. See if there's some water or something nearby. I think we're good. Although I should probably never think that we're good. Where the hell? Is that sulfur over here? Is this what's going on? Alright. That's less than gooder. Cadarium? I don't know what that is.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Is that going to be a steel? A steel option for me? That'd be cool. Still need water. Otherwise, I'm just doing a bunch of this biomass production stuff, which again is not an issue, but that's only producing 30 at a time when the
Look through the window and witness a threat.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Little fucko.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
All right, we will do that. As far as the hostile creatures, there's not a like crazy amount of hostile creatures, and you can kind of avoid them. And then there's the docile ones as well. But of course, this is probably still pretty early on. There's probably other ones that I'm not seeing yet either. See, there's still something up there. I gotta be able to get up there, but can't. See if I can climb up onto the. Oh. Climb up onto this rock, maybe, to get to... Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. So you go... Whoa, shit. What the hell? Why'd we jump sideways? What the fuck just happened there? That is not the way I was running. I was trying to go this way. Damn it. Okay, hang on. Let's try that again. Actually, I could probably even just build a platform or something to get over to it, because I can always disassemble it afterwards as well, right? Nope, we're missing concrete. So, I mean, I could always go back to the house and get more, but that sounds like a lot of work. Like trying to jump myself here a little bit, make myself go further. Doesn't seem to be working though. Alright, let's do the research here, see what we got. Right, alien hard drives, no. What is this? What do we pick up? Is the spitter. This one. Start research. This is
remains research
cost
belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting
5
specific types of
proteins.
resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal
Okay.
options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Alright, so we'll do that.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data
Oh,
between
nice.
specific.
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Since the dawn.
arguing the existence of intelligent
What the
alien
fuck?
life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still
Oh, right.
untranslatable.
That's kind of cool. That was kind of cool. I like that. Something else is definitely going on here.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications,
Oh, nice.
specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Nice. I'll take it. All right, that works. All right. So this one, I just need to build a couple pieces here, so I can have that food source. Right. Build the food source here. This is the splitter proteins. We just need proteins, right? So if we grab, oh, actually, I've got a bunch of them here. Let's grab some of this other stuff here. That's iron ore. Worried about that one. All right, let's see what else we can do. More research. This one.
Research
Wire.
completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules.
Nice.
In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fixit coupons at the Awesome Sync.
Oh.
We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Got it. I don't remember how much wire it said. How much wire it said I needed there. What's down here? What's this one? Nope. This one here. 1,000? Holy shit. This is, we gotta produce 5 DNA capsules. If we produce 5 DNA capsules, then we're good on that. Can I pull... Can't pull those back out of there? Okay, hang on. Three, 4, 5. All right, we're getting all kinds of them there smarts done. Structural analysis.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available.
Nice.
When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fixit mission.
A rebarb gun. So that's gonna be shooting stiffs and things, right? That's cool. All right, so we need a bunch of wire. Let's see what else we can do here. Cadmium. Gotta research that better. Nutrients, I gotta find that piece there. This is the, gotta get some more of that quartz stuff. All right, so we're getting there. Yeah, it's one of those things you just gotta remember to freaking actually search, or not search, actually use the research thing here. Yo.
Oh, joy. The tree is fancier now. Well done. Unfortunately, you are only halfway there. More appropriate ornaments made with iron and copper can now be created in the foundry. When I say more appropriate, I am referring to the usage of factory materials as a subtle reminder of your purpose on this planet, and the fate of all of humanity resting on your shoulders, of course.
Fixmas Power Light is a reward. So we gotta get a bunch of those. This is snow, but we don't have the ability to make snow. Oh, we need 50 ribbons for that. Okay. Now we could create that next, I think. Actually, let's do that now. We'll do the ribbons now. Because I think that's going to be the next closest one, right? I've got enough candy canes. That'll make us so we can start building snowman stuff, right? This one is we need a day 14 and a bunch of the ornament bundles, but we can't get the ornament bundles until we have plenty of this other stuff. So it's alright. Making it work. Alright. So if that's that, let's look back in here again. I think it was the wire stuff that we needed here. Right? Is that this part? Yeah, 1,000. Oof. We need 1,000 cables. Damn. To make the cables, you got to use the copper wire. I've already got the copper wire. Hang on. It's done there. That's done there. Okay. You think it created 30 more rotors up there? Not sure that I would have created that much yet. Select recipe. Let's go with copper wire. Come on. I've got copper wire in here. An inhaler. I've got all sorts of shit. All sorts of shit in here. Okay, anyway. Cables. 1,000. That's a dude knocking stuff over. Alright, once I finish this, once this is not letting me build anymore, because I run out of copper wire, then I'll run up there, check out the rotor production and stuff, see what's going on there. Like so, I reckon. It's 12:30 already too. I don't know how much longer we'll be on here today. We'll see. Maybe an hour. Do kind of need to like slowly pack up and get things picked up around the camper and stuff too, because we're here for like 2 more weeks and then we're gonna be heading back to Vermont. Gross, but heading back home though for a couple months. We'll be back home for a couple months and then we'll be back out on the road. Where we'll be going from there, though, I don't know just yet, but it's better. Let's see here. 7 more rotors. All right, can I just build those real quick? Yeah. 2. There it is. There we go. Beautiful.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix-It and humanity is relying on you.
So we've got to do coal and iron, but I still can't really get over to my coal. The coal is located, the closest coal. The other ones are like over 1,000 away. So the closest coal is right over here. It's a couple 100 meters away. It's not far. But it's right there, that black pile right there. So the problem is I need to be able to get there. Now, I could probably get down there and I could probably build a bridge across to get there. And then just create a conveyor coming up here. That said, too, I'm going to need more power. More power. Space elevator hub, death crate. My death crate is over there. I figured the tree being right here on my property would have made it. So I was actually grabbing or getting this stuff easier instead of having to freaking run around for it. The gifts. That's what I assumed. Maybe I just freaking assumed wrong. I don't know. Like. No. Okay. Top storage is leaves. Bottom storage is wood. Right. Okay. Alright, so what's going to be the next one? I can kind of prepare for it. It's going to be copper, pipes, and reinforced plates. Okay. So with that said, copper, pipe, reinforced plates. So I could stop. Wait, this should be filling up with reinforced plates. Yes. Shit. Ow. That's rods, actually. Rods. Okay. So let's shift this over to iron rods then. Okay. Now we could stop the combination bits then, right? Because if it's... This is reinforced plates. We need that one. This one is for... Oh, see, we kind of need that. Put that on standby. We'll put that one on standby. Hey, girls. What? Reinforced plates. So I think maybe might have stuff kind of doing something. Oh man, we got a lot of plates here, or iron, the pipes. So we should probably be fine with those. The iron rods. Why do I keep saying pipes? Rods. All right. So the one that's using the rods, we could probably get that to continue producing. Let's go ahead and resume production. All right. It's this one. Yeah, actually, yeah, we could go ahead and resume production there too. Yeah. Yeah. Grab it. Oh shit, we missed. What was it we needed? 1,500 copper, 600 pipes. I think we got that. 100 reinforced plates. We got 100. No, we do not have 100 reinforced plates, so we need more screws. Did it say 600 pipes? I think it was 600 pipes, it said, right? Yeah, 600 pipes. 1,500 wire. Yeah, and 100. Yeah, so... By the time it gets back, I may have everything. And just be able to launch the next freaking bird. That would be cool, right? So we're at 87. So I need 13 more reinforced plates, and then I should have everything. Right. 15. Well, the 1,500 wire. That's a lot of wire. I don't know if I have all of that. Copper wire. But still, if we're quick enough, we might be able to produce it all in time. We'll see how quick this freaking ship gets back, though. I don't know how much more time I got before it gets back. $95. 98. 99. There's 100. All right. There's that. What we got? It's another 300. You have any more hiding over here? Nope. Oh, ship's back. Damn. I don't have the 1,500 copper wire though. That's too bad. That's the only thing I'm shy on. It's not officially parked yet. There it is. Now it's officially parked. Yep, so there's that. 2, 4, 6. Yep, so we need just under 1,200 more. Yeah, a matter of a couple minutes, we could have this next frickin' shipment out. That gives us enhanced asset security. So this other one gave us basic steel production, so that gives us the foundry and stuff like that, which we need. We've got to combine, combine iron and coal in order to produce steel. And then that produces the steel ingots, and then those go through the foundry, I suppose. Or no, that probably goes through the foundry that creates, I don't know. Right, smelts 2 resources into alloy ingots. Yeah, so it produces the steel ingots. Yeah. Heavy self-defense electroshock. Oh man, that's gonna be better. New shop products. So the other thing too is that I need more power so I can run this thing, so I can get coupons, so I can actually have some better stuff in here. The fix-it special right now is this freaking cart. Or I could try to get down to my death crate. My death crate has freaking coupons in it, which sucks. Alright. I don't know why we're doing this stuff, but we are anyway. Alright.
You can now make actual snow from gifts.
Hey,
By actual
gross.
snow, I mean it is constructed from chemical elements. With this actual snow, you can now make Fixmas snowmen, which are proven to improve pioneer socialization and combat loneliness. Having too many
Yes.
snowmen, however, has proven to be detrimental to a pioneer's health.
Let's create the blue ones now. I only needed 100, and apparently I've already created near 200, so we're good. We're good on that. Yeah. All right. This is the Fixmas event, right? So we've got another 100 of the blue ones, and we've got to produce the gold ones and silver ones. How do I produce the gold and silver ones, though? I don't know how to produce. I don't know how to produce the other ones. How do we make those ones? In a foundry. Oh shit. Man. Rumba. Alright, it's running 12 megawatts now. How much is a foundry gonna run me? Production, foundry. I think that runs 15. Or wait. No, I haven't even produced a foundry yet, have I? No. Shit. It's a lot, whatever it is. Alright. Alright, we need just under 1,000 more freaking copper wire. It's a lot. I really thought I had more of the copper wire on me than I did. Oh well. Let's put the plates in here. Got a portable miner. Where the fuck is he going? The hell? Alright, let's see if I got anything else here. I could run around, I could see if I could find some sulfur or some more of that quartz stuff. That'll be good too, actually. While these things are doing their stuffs. Oh, I need 1,000 wire for that. Right, I forgot about that. That was one of the other things that's why I was producing so much of the wire. That's only 400 something there. Damn. Alright, so if this is here, let's just toss in the Fixmas stuff into here. Fixmas tree branches, Fixmas gifts. It needs 100 blue. Alright, anyway. It's getting there. Let's run around, see what else we can get. I thought about chopping trees down, but I mean I should, actually, while I'm running around. I really should. Like if I'm adventuring out, I might as well be gathering some other resources if we can. No. Okay. Oh, come on. Nope. Get out of there. Get out of there. Ooh, that gave me 32 wood. That one gave only 15 wood. 227 leaves or some shit. There's some. Ooh, what's this? This is sulfur. Oh, this is one of those other branches that we need. Ow.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell
What the
alone
fuck is
do not
that thing?
provide
That's a
sufficient
new
data
one.
to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you.
Ooh.
Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay. That had me worried there for a moment.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes.
You don't say they're
There are,
predators.
however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function.
Ooh. Damn, that's far. All right, so that's another new creature, new specimen that we've been introduced to, though. Definitely something new I'm unaware of, that's for sure. The fucking space spiders, the arachnids, you know? Motherfucker. See, I can't get anything out of those ones. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, so let's pause it. And pause it. Okay. Alright, so we got those two paused. This is producing that stuff. Alright, let's see what we got here for Fixmas things, right? Nope. Alright. Nope. Yeah, no, we gotta have a foundry apparently in order to actually get that stuff created. Okay, so let's work on the other stuff here instead. What's this little fucko?
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids, but with non-standard distribution
That's what
and
I said.
function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay. Yeah, vehicles. Drive away from them. That's the key there, right? This scannable mushroom here now. Bacon agaric.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
All right. I got to be able to start producing steel because I can't even go into the next one until we get to the until I get to the coal. Yeah, because I got to be able to produce steel in order to get to that next section. So I got to be able to produce a foundry. All right. Right. Gotta have coal and or iron in order to produce steel. All right, let's see what we've made here. Let's get rid of this thing. It's not working for me right now. It's more in the way than anything. Hey, buddy. Fucking thing. Jeez. All right, let's. I'll produce a couple hundred. What does it say? Well, I'll really fuck it. Let it do its thing. You get to work, buddy. Why are you making me do all the work here, huh? Never mind, I can't even put it in there. We have here. Nope, there's that. There was the other truck station, right? Rotors, wires. What was this producing? This was producing iron rods. Was that a good thing to be producing? I don't even freaking remember. This was shut off for now because we were trying to grab plates and stuff, but I think we're good on that. So what was this producing? We could turn this back on, I think. Right? Once it's got enough screws and stuff in there. Right? Iron rods and screws. Yeah, so let me run down below. Let me get this switched over from iron rods, get this back into screws again. Nope. Select the recipe, should be screws. There we go. Throw that into it. Yeah, look at that. This is sending the stuff out quicker than anything else. Right, these are piling up. All right. How's your life going so far? Yeah, it's going all right. Another day. Just running around like a chicken with my head cut off a little bit, you know, trying to figure things out. Doing multiple tasks all at the same time here. But things are sort of kind of almost somewhat making some sense. There's all the leaves. That's Fixmas branches. Put some there. We had a bunch of wood too, so we could throw the wood in here. Also, all right. So the wood and the leaves both are coming out. They're being chewed up and then spit out, going through another piece here in order to turn it into biomass. Biomass is running into all of these biomass burners, these three down here plus one up there, and in turn each of them are producing about 30 kilowatts of power, so each of them are pretty near maxed out right now. And we've got everything else here. We've got that's all kinds of iron production basically going on in that building. That's pretty much what that building is. 2 sets of iron getting dug up here, going into that building, producing all the different kinds of iron that I'm able to produce at this moment. I do need to still get over here though, just so I can end up figuring out how I'm gonna get that coal up here. There's something else there too. Is that wood, maybe? I think my best bet, honestly, is probably to just build a couple platforms going over there. That's I could just build a few platforms right there, going right across. That's probably the best bet, just to get there. And then... Ooh, okay. And then afterward, we can always worry about other stuff as far as how we're getting the product from here to there and that kind of thing. That is not at all where I wanted it built. Right here, fucko, right here. Okay. All right. Whoa. Ooh, got him. Okay. What's this? Raw quartz. Good. We can use some more of that. Now there's something else going on here too, huh? Oh, right there. What is that? Oh, that's that power slug. Yeah, yeah. That's actually a good thing too. Alright, so if we put something over here, right, we could start mining over here. So in order to start mining over here, I should probably get a miner produced, right? Some more. Oh, that's a limestone. Jeez. I gotta have another power generator, though. I don't have enough. There's no way I've got enough power right now to be able to run another piece over here. Oh. The fuck is this? What? Open the drop pod? Yeah. Needs repaired. How do we repair it? Copper sheets? Oh, I could frickin' go get some copper sheets right quick. That's no worry. I've got copper sheets already built. Ow! Ow! Ah. Dirty, rotten little fucko. It's right, fucko. Ooh. Okay. Whoa, shit. Oh, no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? I don't want to get too near the edge, though, because little asshats freaking throw me off and shit, but they're gone. Alright, I gotta go get some copper sheets then. Alright. Let's get some copper sheets. I didn't know there was wreckages and shit around too. Like, that's cool. There's still so much more about this game I'm learning. Oh, shit. Alright, we need a miner right here. Alright, let's go ahead and rotate it just a little bit right there. Okay. So we've got that. Okay. Let's go get some copper sheets. That was freaking crazy. A couple of those little fuckos trying to beat the shit out of me up there. Yeah, I didn't know there was accidents and shit, like crash sites and everything. That's kind of cool. Take this. Think. Let's see what we got here for a Fixmas event. Oh, we need 200. Oh, plus other stuff too. So we're not even good on that yet. Alright, that's the Fixmas branches. Alright. Copper sheets. We got plenty of those. Alright, hang on. Let's store it. Store it all. We've got... That's it? This huge freaking storage container. That's all we get in there? Ridiculous. That's Fixmas stuff. Get that out of there. That's wood. Hang on. Right, that's wood. And then leaves. Why are leaves all backed up here? Are you still running good? Yeah, it's still running. Okay. We just got a bunch, apparently. Okay. I'm good. We'll take it. Alright, fuck it. Take it all. Just take it all. Here. Let's run over here right quick, see if there's anything else we had learned it in. Jesus, I saw something flying around. It was nothing to actually be afraid of, but Jesus, fuck. Flinched for a moment there. Alright, we need... Oh, shit, we only need 85 more copper wire there. Actually, let's go ahead and produce that. I think we'll be fine. Right, produce the 85 more copper wire, because then we can launch off this bird. And then while we're venturing over there to get our shit together, we'll be able to bring another one back. Or, wait for it to come back. Be gooderish. What did we say, 85? Yep. Good. Yeah, that was quick, too. There it is. Launch. All right.
Milestone reached.
Yeah,
The
see,
Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, the Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them, unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
the original researchers will not be forgotten for their sacrifice, whoever they were. It sounded like you already forgot them. You know, kind of sounding that way, right? All right, so this is a coal mine. This is good. I don't have any kids to work it or anything. That's unfortunate. We'll make it work, I guess. Heyo. Hard drive. That's cool.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Don't ask questions. Yeah, just... Yes. Are there crashed Fix-It craft? Yes, there are. Do you need to know as to why there are crashed Fix-It craft? No. No, don't ask those kinds of questions, man. Don't ask those. It's a breach of contract for asking those kinds of questions. Like this one and Shipbreaker, they could work very well with one another. All right, so the next milestone, I mean, we might as well just select this one, right? This is there. And he's coming back. That's just in time. Cool. That's did pretty gooder. All right. So we did recover a hard drive, but before we research the hard drive, I do want to make sure that we have nothing else we can actually start researching. No, because we're going to end up... We're going to create a another power location here. Right, so we need concrete. I don't have concrete. How do I not have concrete in here? All right, we're gonna create another power source. With that other power source, we're gonna be able to run a few more pieces. Realistically, I'm probably gonna have to disconnect all of my power that I have here, so that way I can kind of like make sure I'm remapping and getting the most out of all of it. Probably what I'm gonna have to do. Power biomass burner. I can't use the coal station just yet. I would love to, but I can't use coal just yet because it's not. I don't have a water source, and things were saying I needed to have a water source for it as well. So we can't, not quite yet. All right, hold on. Let's do biomass burners here. These things are working just gooder, you know. Seriously, concrete, more concrete, some bitch. Go. Nope. I mean, I could have it just producing a bunch of concrete for me. I could. That is an option, but need 1,000 concrete for the next milestone of the blueprints. We've easily got that. I could also run a another piece off of this, so that way it's producing the copper, and then another one that's producing the other wire that we need also. Probably be a gooderish idea. It's always nice to have power go to there because this has 4 links off of it. Alright, this is 29 watts. That one's maxed out. I've got an option to do... I wonder if I can color them in such a way, right? Because you could do color. So if I swatch, right, and then all the stuff off of one power piece, instead of trying to follow following its where it's going to and shit, I just look at the color, see by the color what it's running. That might work pretty gooder. Okay, let's get some biofuel in there. Let's get the wood. I know I saw wood here, right? Wood. Then leaves. Didn't I have leaves? Leaves right there. Right, so I could cut the power to everything and then just kind of start fresh again and be like, all right, what's this? Because the color coordination may not be a bad idea. We can do that. Standard vehicles. Oh, nice. Okay. That's interesting. Change it to something else. I don't know. Anyway. All right, so we've got the power up there. So just for the meantime, let's go with power. Way the fuck down there. Wire is too long. Yeah. Caramba. I need one more piece here before it jumps all the way over there. Yep. Bam. All right. And then we can go from there to... Let's go with something else. Let's go with a conveyor pole. Right here. Okay. And... conveyor pole. Okay. Nope. I want to connect it to the other side of it. Damn it. Whatever. Here, what if we go here to... Wait. Here to... conveyor belt too long. Fuck. No, so I need to have... Damn it. So we've got to have a conveyor pole here. All right, now we just got to make sure it's actually facing the correct way. So we go from here to here. Okay. And here to conveyor too long. Fuck. Okay. All right. So we go from here to here. Okay. Okay. All right. And from here to... Nope. Fuck. Here to here. Okay. Can we go from here? Too long still? Too steep? Caramba. Too steep. Damn it. Oh, 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 right there. Oi, oi, oi. All right. So we got coal coming up. Still coming through. This is good. Okay. So I need a storage building. We're going to store... Nope, we need iron plates. All right. We got to store some coal up here somewhere. Let's send this over to iron plates now. Okay. Sure, there you go. All right. Just gotta jump into the right spots here just so you can have... Damn, research is done. Good. All right, we'll go listen to this real quick. We should be able to listen to it as we build our stuff. Wait, alternative screws? No. Alternate steamed copper sheets. Screws? Yeah, but that would be steel beams. We're just going straight from iron to screws instead right now, so I don't see where that's... This would be copper ingots and water to produce steel sheets. Production rate 260 per minute, though? Dude, that's a lot. Because one produces 52 screws. Damn. Fuck it. Let's just do this way. I don't know. Is it the better option? I don't fucking know, really, but... Let's produce snow. There you go. All right. Think. So we've got number 0. Alright. So this will produce copper, so I could send it. I could bring it way over here just so I could. Or not copper. This is to do iron. Or, Jesus, fuck. None of that stuff. Coal. Missing materials, copper, or iron sheets. God damn. That is not straight. It's not producing quick enough, right? This is... This one's filled up. Here, we'll do this. Do that. We'll stick this stuff over here. Can we sort it? Thank you. Nope. That was close. Kind of fill this one up instead, because this one seems to be going slower, so it's able to actually fill up a little quicker. Right? I feel like for some reason this one fills up quicker. So because that one fills up quicker, let's fill this one up and then fill this one up, and then with those filled up, it should be able to speed up the process of this one getting filled up now, right? It seems to be a little bit slower. There we go. All right. So this is all the coal coming in. This is coal storage. Look at all that coal. I think I needed like 25. Coal to research something, right? I think that was something over here. Gotta be able to find water too, that's a thing. Right? That's alien, this is cadmium. Nutrients, no, that's steel. Quartz, did we actually get more quartz? We did, so do we want to go this way? Blade runners, which gets us there, or nodes not available. Let's go this way. Okay.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Okay. Gotta have a hard drive. But you want to research, or you want to use the hard drives, though, for research. You don't want to just freaking stick them in here, though, do you? I don't know. Oh, 500 screws. We can make the rebar gun. Oh, this is good. Hey, ooh.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
Carelessly damaging fix-it property. So we can do a 7 constructor right here, right? So that's what we have on the other side. Right there, yeah. So we could basically spin this around to face the same direction, be in the same general area as the other one. Nope, that's not right. I want it relatively similar distance as the other one, right? Symmetry-ish. Iron plates. Ay, caramba. All right, this one is going to be producing concrete. All right. What do you have here? You're 30 watts. You're full. This is 4. Wait. 4. That's 25 is its max. So we could come off of this one if there was a power source. Let's go into that one. So let's create a power node right here. We go F, take out that one. And go from there to there. There to there. There to there. That should put us at 25. Yep. So we could technically still put one more in here. So I could even put another right here in line with this one, which would then produce this would produce the cables. Right? I'm not. I think I need a lot of copper for something, don't know? Maybe not. I don't remember. Right. There it is. That should be limestone going into it. Oh, but we don't have the plates. Herp a derp. Now here, I could actually throw limestone. Shit, fuse blown. What the hell do you mean fuse blown? $33. Son of a bitch. Alright, we're gonna have to. We gotta recalculate. We gotta recalculate power. Hang on, let's just do this. Kill all power. All power to all devices. Right. Bam. All right. Zippo. 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 All right. So we need 30, right? So to produce 30, a driller is 5, and then that's 4, which is 9, right? So let's... Okay, so we need 9 power this way. All right, so if we put a piece here... Wait, hang on. So if we want one to control just the copper, right? We're looking at 5, 4 is 9. There's another 4, right? How much is a smelter? The smelter's 4, yeah. So this is 4, 8, 12, 17 just for that, right? Okay, so if we have one of these just... Alright, the combiner's up top. Let's see here. This is where we gotta math a little bit though, and think about where we're sending stuff, where we're sending power and shit, right? So these are all 4, right? So 4, 8, 16. We got 16 power just here, right? So there it is. Just these 4. Just these 4 pieces right here. Okay, now I'm stuck. There you go. So this should say it's spitting out 16, right? 16. All right, which leaves us with 14. Right? All right, so if we run... That's just strictly to feed all of our systems here, right? Okay. How much power do we need over here? Each of these is 4. We've got 3, 4. Okay. Then each of these, I think, are 15. Yep. So that's 45 just on the top shelf. Just upstairs is 45. So... Damn. So if we run this to there, that should be the 30 for it, right? 15 and 15, I believe. 30. So he's maxed out, right? All right, so now if we run this to there, that should be running... Should be running the 4 at the bottom. Oh. It's only running 3. Where's the 4th one? We should be running 4. All right. One, 2, 3 plus that one. What are you running to? What do you got? You're to there and to there. Wait, what are you charged up to then? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. And then this has got 2 connections, so it'd be to this. No empty power lines. Why aren't you running? Oh, because there's no... Okay, I'm like, wait a minute. Whew. Just had me worried there for a moment. Alright, so we got power to power. Right. Alright, so it should be saying 16, right? Hey, caramba. $30. Why are you saying... Oh, no, that's 30. This one should be reading 16. 16. Okay. So leaves. 4, 8, 12, 17 there. That's too much. Okay. So we have 5 and 4 is 9. So let's go with... We could put a pole right here, which would power this and this, right? Now our max is 25. That leaves us 5. All right. So technically we can run a digger, a drill. We can run a drill. All right, let's go power. Oh, power from here. To here. And then to each of these. It's only 9, right? Okay. And then we can go from there to there. So now that should be 18, if we're counting correctly again. So this has got 5 extra. I could still run somewhere. Where? I don't know yet. So it should be reading 18. 18 is the max currently, right? So we got 12 more on that. So we could run that also to this as well. So we could go from here to there. That puts us to 21. 27. Wait, why did I have 27 is the max? All right, so it's sitting at 3 extra. So I don't want to fuck with this one then. Okay. So if that's the case, what are we left with here? We're left with these two, which are 4 each, right? Yep, 4 and 4, right? We're left with a piece up there that's 1 more, so that's a 15, right? So I think, is there a way to see if everything is powered or not? Like, to see what, what's currently running, what's currently powered. All right, so we got five that can come from that one. 3 that can come from this one. That's not great. So that doesn't give me much options. So this one really we could be going all the way to there. That's 15. This should be saying 15, right? 15, right? And then those 2. Plus there's that down there. So that's actually a 5. Ooh, that's a good idea. Hang on. This one had 5 left, right? Yep. So we could run from here, here over to here. There it is. That should be good. That gets that coal up here. All right. So we go from here to here. Then here to here, here to here. All right, everything should be producing. This one should be 16. See, that could go a lot more. But right now, that one's just minimal. That one is producing for down here. This is a 30 count. This is a 30 count. Oh, shit. It's a 27. That's a 23. So we got 7 here. You take the 7 from this one, that'd be cool. So I think we got everything powered right now, which is good. We've got a little extra space on some things too. This is filling up with coal, which is gooder. Things are digging, things are running, stuff's moving. All right, it's where we need it. Okay. All right, so we need to produce... We need to produce a foundry, right? Because the foundry... Shit. We need 10 of those frame pieces. I shouldn't have thrown them on the... Shouldn't have threw them on the ship. Oh well. Hey, caramba. I have to take a quick break, only so I can move a little bit, and then also get a drink there as well. Out of water, no more caffeine. It is starting to get toasty in here too now. It must actually be warming up outside, which is good. I think it's supposed to get up to 50 today, right? But then drop right back down. It's actually 38 right now, so the heat's just working real well. Yeah, we're not supposed to get freaking above 40. So that's less than desirable. But anyway. So if this is a foundry, right? So we can produce stuff there. So the foundry, we can go ahead and stick that over here. Because we'll have it producing... What? Iron plates. Bullshit. We'll have it producing the steel ingots, and that'll be good. What do we need it to produce steel ingots? We need iron, and we need coal. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So really, ideally... I want a splitter here. Alright. There to there. There to there. Go. Beauteous. There we go. Alright, how much power does this frickin' place take? 16? Oh, did one of these have 60? I don't think one of these had 60. Oh, maybe this one actually. Hang on. Oh, it was at 16 currently. Damn it. That's at 30, that's at 30. I don't think I have 16 available then. It's 27. It's at 23. Yeah, I gotta build another freaking power supply here. Biomass burner. Hey, caramba. Okay. One right. Oh, come on. Concrete? Really? Some bullshit. Can I get... Nope. Concrete. There we go. Man. Oh, shit. That was almost bad. Alright. Right there. Down there. There we go. That's producing steel ingots. And then from there... Actually, I should probably even have... If this is an iron works, I could build another structure right next to it that would be strictly steel works, right? Realistically, I should probably rework some things here, but... we're gonna stick it right here for now. Because I could end up building a whole, like, this is the iron works, this is steel works, that kind of thing, right? Two completely different structures have everything coming into it. That's what it's producing. Makes sense. Or if the coal is running up the side here, I could put an ironworks right next to it, kind of create a small alleyway of sorts here. Build another structure. Put a steelworks there. Just leave that conveyor right there and build the building right next to it. I don't know. We got freaking iron coming out though. This is good. Beauteous. Production. The screws. We'll go with screws. Let's get this back over to... This has been doing rotors, right? Rotors is a big thing, but this is pipes and the... not screws. It would be pipes and... Let's put it on pause. Recipes. Reinforced... No. This is reinforced stuff plus the pipes, right? Okay, so let's go this. So it'd be these those. So we go from here to here. Recipes to modular frames. There it is. And we turn it back on. There we go. Okay, recipes, steel beams, we just need iron ingots. So I could even just shut this off and turn this one into strictly steel beams. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Um, I'd be a little bit of clipping. We don't want that. There we go. And there to there. Alright. So now, instead of that, then we're creating steel beams. Now we can switch it over to steel pipes later. It's just the route it's taking for the time being. That's just its current direction of travel. Why are you not... Oh, because I never fucking connected it. Jesus Christ. It's rubbing right up against the side, but that'll be fine. Like a rumba. Can't believe I freaking spaced that one completely, huh? Let's go ahead and sort it, and then we'll just store it. Hang on, what do we have here? That is an iron ingot. That is steel ingots. Iron ingots, we're not concerned about those. Rotor, actually, hang on, we'll just take it off. Fuck it. Right, what's this? Concrete? We'll have enough of that soon enough. The modular frames and steel beams we're producing steel beams right now, so that'll be coming through in no time as well. So I think we're coming right along. We need 1,000 freaking wire for that. Damn. We need more cadmium, whatever that is. It's not a big deal, I don't think. I could even just put a storage building right here as well. Just to basically be iron plates. Okay, just basically stowing whatever, right? It would be just kind of whatever's being produced at the time. Yeah. We'll have it producing various things like this. Currently it's just producing the steel plates, so this is just kind of an overflow storage building of sorts. Right? Kind of it'll run over here, check it, see what's in it. Things as needed. I mean, really, if we worked it out right, we could end up having all sorts of shit being produced in various areas, various spots, and then everything just sends into a central storage building. Right, so all these conveyors, instead of having individual storage in these different buildings and grabbing from them, I can just have everything lead to like a massive storage complex that would be like, this is full of screws, this is full of this is, it makes sense. That's producing a decent amount of steel. It's a matter of moving things around and everything, though. It's gonna end up being yeah. So that is producing quite a bit. What do we have here for modular frames? Oh, we're gonna have to produce a lot of modular frames. I can produce the steel beams, steel pipes. I can produce all that stuff right here too, which is nice. Run back over to the research building there and see what's up. See what we can do there as well. It's almost 2 o'clock. Holy shit. We had some good progress today. No hard drives. Alright. Yeah, I still need 1,000 of those. It's freaking nuts. Anyway. Cadmium. Nutrients. This one here. Steel pipes. A bunch of copper. 500 copper. 50 pipes. I wonder what I could do there for pipes. Can I build steel pipes? I can't build 50 steel pipes. I can get the copper though. I can definitely have that. I must have. No? Yeah. I'm actually surprised. Realistically, I should have a splitter here. So instead of it like... No, it is producing pretty quickly here. I was thinking a splitter in there. One's producing copper, so it's putting copper into storage and then putting the wire in storage, but nah. It's alright. Steel beams. Dirt. Need 200 of those. That is not a lot. Alright. What did I switch this up here to making? The frames, I think, right? Yeah. Alright, so he's making frames. Alright, so this is... Well, those are rotors. That's good. So the screws are stopped. Alright, are screws going anywhere else? Yeah, screws are going into this piece too, and this piece. Okay, so these should be producing a little bit quicker now since they're not pushing down that third row. This is steel plates. Shit, land, thank you. Alright. Yeah. To produce a lot more. Alright, so steel. All the goodies there. The Fixmas stuff, I can't. I'm kind of at a standstill there, only because I don't want to have to build a smelter to do that other stuff. I did build a bunch of snow. What did the snow need me to do, though? It's over here. Alright, so I kind of want to... No, it's leaves. I kind of want to, like, venture out just a little bit. Store all. Shit. Not really all, though, is it? Kind of want to venture out just a little bit to see if I could find another wreckage or something, or anything like that. At the same time, we need to build a better weapon. Alright, it says to build... We need 2 Xeno Zappers. Shit. Reinforced iron plates. You rotten bastard. Alright. Do. Come on. What else? 39. So we need 11 more copper wire. There's the copper. That was quick and easy. All right. There's that. We got 2 Xeno Bashers. All right, we need 5 modular frames and 500 copper wire. Holy shit. 500 freaking copper wire. That's ridiculous. I mean, this goes quick at least. It's freaking 2 o'clock, though. I'm going to have to get out of here. Still want to venture out just a little bit. Just a scotch. So maybe I can get this weapon, and then I can venture out a little bit, so that way I can have something to defend myself with. Did it say 500 copper wire? It's a lot. $171. All right, come on. It's like 200 now. All right. All right, we need 500 plus 5 of those frames. Problem is, I've been putting all of them into the ship, and I shouldn't have been. Oh, there's some. Cool. All right, I just need 500 copper wire. All right, let's go. Ah. Come on. I should be able to get 500 out of this, yeah. I'm almost to 300 now, so we're getting there. Get this nicer weapon. Be able to run out just a little bit, grab my chainsaw, grab the biomass, some biomass material. We could chop some trees down as we're looking around. I'd love to see if we can venture down to where I died the first time, so I can kind of get some of the coupons off my body down there, but I don't know. Can't believe I did twice today. Twice. Laziness. 430. Come on. 440. 450. We're getting there. Come on. There it is. All right. Get out of there. All right. This is called the Xeno Basher. All right. This thing right here. Bam. Nope, not that. This thing. Alright, let's grab some biomass material. Probably dump most of our shit in here. But double check the concrete mix here. Because it'll only hold so much because I don't have a storage building set up for it. Alright. candy cane, that goes in the other bin. Iron plates. None of that other stuff, not too worried about it. I've got some of the medical bits there. Blue power slug. Oh, the blue power slug. That was able to make a shard right here. This was supposed to help me do something. Make a power shard over here. What was that? No, no, no. Power slugs right there. 100 of those. No, that's something else. This is for overclocking. So 50 copper, 50 iron plates. Okay. Do I have those? Oh, right here. I don't have 50 copper in here. I got at least 50 plates. Shit. Yeah, let me make 50 freaking copper wire then real quick. Again, it's super quick. Oop. Super quick. 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. See, it's almost halfway there. 40, 49, 50. This is for overclocking. Now, I don't know what this is going to do, though. Does it mean I can actually speed up production a little bit on my stuff? Because that'd be freaking cool.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed.
Nice.
Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Oh. Okay, so be cautious of that, because that would be less than good, right? I'll freaking blow a bunch of breakers and shit. Alright, so pay attention to that. Got it. Good call. The candy canes over here. Iron plates in here. Alright, let's venture out just a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Well, once we grab a little bit of biomass material here. There we go. Doo-doo. There we are. Damn it. I don't know what to do to those things. There's something up top, though. How do we get up there? Nope, not that way. Nope. Gas, gas, gas. Ugh. See, there's got to be a way to be able to, like, actually gather that stuff, huh? Alright, there's a shiny bit up there, too. Get up onto some of these rocks. I may end up having to build ramps and shit just to be able to get up there. Bam. Power slug. Got him. Oh, shit. Okay. What's this? Sulfur? No, limestone. We have a limestone spot. Are any of these spots like random gen? I don't know if this game random gens or not at all. Or if this is all predetermined shit. Water. Fucking right. Okay, here's water. Shit. Now, how am I going to get this water source back to life? Back to reality? No. What? Back to base. Shit. Oh, man. Alright, so we've got to be able to build a production water extractor. Right. So to build a water extractor, we need copper plates, all that kind of stuff. All right, maybe by some weird chance, there's something a little bit closer. So that's a good haul. It's not too horrible, really, actually. It's not exactly difficult to find.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Ooh.
Witness.
These sphere things are weird, too. There's more to it, though. Like, there's more to the story, more to, like, what the hell's going on and why we're here and shit. Like, this weapon is way the fuck better than the other one, though. Pushing the shit out of some motherfuckers. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Alright, this is another iron ore deposit, which is good, because I will need it. Oh. 2 iron ore deposits, like, right freaking here. Yeah, that's some good stuff right there. Power slug. Ow. Got him. Man. Whatever. We'll leave him alone. Those 2 iron deposits, like, right there, though. That's freaking great. I do like that. It would be gooder. I do need to build some more mining equipment then. Because then I could set it up as a freaking mine everything. equipment shortcut. What if we do this? Ah. That did not help me at all. I thought it was supposed to help with my health. Where did my chainsaw? That's the chainsaw? Okay. I won't argue it. It said it is my chainsaw, but it just didn't look chainsaw-ish. Yeah, so this is due west. That's cool. And then kind of southwest is going to be a good water source. So maybe we'll screw around with this some more tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see if yeah. Wonder how I'm feeling too, how you know, what piques my interest then. But it may be more of this. It may be. This is definitely a fun game, and it can be rather chill, similar to that of like Shipbreaker. But I think it's got the capability to make it. Oh shit! Those guys are fast as fuck, boy. Not faster than me, bitches. Alright. What if I smack its legs now? Can I take this guy out? No shit. No, it pisses him the fuck off, though. It's a good way to get those guys out of my way. Damn. Ah, shit. Oh, there's more of that caterium ore. Come on, bitches. Come on. Yeah. What are you doing? Hmm? Yeah. Yeah. Got him. It's pretty interesting. Yep, so kind of due west from this place. And then kind of a I don't know. Weird. I can't actually like hit it. So I don't know. These guys don't provide anything. Punk. Thought I was gonna land on the damn thing. Katie is back there snoring up a storm. They went for a walk yesterday, so they are fucking beat today. All right, let's see if we get anything else. If we gathered anything as far as anything research related goes. That is Hatchers. I don't know what a Hatcher is. That's 500 steel plus 3 of the DNAs. This is a plausible thing though. Rebar gun. Alien tech, scannable resources. This is, I gotta find strange alien matter. Anyway, all right, let's go with the cadmium, which is going to get me to...
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe
Caterium, yeah.
unlocked. New caterium research available.
Okay. Which is getting me closer to the wire. All right, this is pipes, wire, power slugs. How do you get this, though? Yellow power slug, all right. Quartz. Let's get some more of that. Sulfur. Need a little bit more sulfur. The Fixmas stuff. I'm not too concerned about the Fixmas stuff. Like, it's kind of gimmicky and goofy and shit, but it's like, if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. So I'm not, like, too concerned with it. Mercer Sphere. How do I somehow interact with, have an awareness of its environment? Right. Which is freaking weird. Wood in there. Let's put the branches or the leaves up here. $250 fly. I think we're looking pretty solid here overall. It's not bad. Like, we've got some decent production going on. We've got some steel pipes being formed, or not steel pipes, but steel being formed right here. So how much do we have now? We got 89, so we're getting there. Decent production rate going on there. As far as this building goes, I want an object scanner. That's a good idea. Because then I could just scan some of the fuckos, right? Reinforced iron plates, copper wire, and screws. Yeah, see, why don't I do that? Reinforced iron plates, copper wire, and screws. Why don't I do that? Because then I have a scannable scanner. If I could just tell it to add to the to-do list. There we go. Reinforced iron plates. We just need a bunch of screws and copper wire. There's copper wire. Got that. We just need screws. 50 of them. All right. This is doing 4 at a time, so we're almost there. We're halfway there already. There's 40. There's 50. See, we're there already. It's quicker than me to freaking run to my... All right, let's build several portable miners. I'm gonna need portable miners in order to mine up that other stuff, and then I can set up some of these freaking systems and just start mining shit. One of the other things I said too I gotta keep an eye out for is my that water source back there. Maybe I should... Maybe I could... It'll be fine. Alright. So what was it that I just built, right? A scanner? So let's put that in here instead. So we can look for power slugs, paleberry, mushrooms, or Mercer spheres. Oh, that's interesting. And then as we get closer or further away, it's actually filling up the bar on it. Oh. Oh. That's kind of cool. All right. It's not detecting like any of those. Pretty far away from a lot of these other things. None of the mushrooms, none of the Mercer spheres. That's cool though. Alright. So let's just run back home here. Things are kind of set up, stuff's looking good. Things are in place. I mean it's working, right? Things are going, I think, the way they should be going right now. I've probably got a bunch of reinforced frames up here now. Yep. It's for the blueprints and then concrete. So, yeah. All right, let me just throw the stuff into here. For that, that's all of those. We need 47 more freaking steel, and then we're set to launch this off. That's pretty close. Well, 40 plus freaking 500. Well, 466 freaking concrete here. That's a lot. But still, I think things are working out. We've got stuff moving in the corrector of directions. Take it all. Triple check this one more time to make sure I didn't have anything else that I was missing out on. Right. Oh wait, did I have enough ingredients to make this? Reinforced steel, reinforced plates, iron plate. I need 10. Can I make? No. We're not gonna worry about it then. We'll make those another day. We'll worry about those another day. The other thing is, this guy down there needs me to be making all sorts of shit. So I wonder if, and I've got steel recipes. No, those are pipes. So how do I make? How do I make those other pieces? The phase 2 needs. Again, I said like 20 minutes ago. I don't need to go all the way down there. Let's open the codex. Frames plus steel beams. Okay, so there's that. All right, so that's frames plus the steel beams, which we're building frames up top and steel beams down bottom, so we can end up building another combiner to build those. And then automated wiring. I don't know that one yet. Oh, okay. So I've got to complete more in here then in order to learn how to make the automated wiring right there. Yeah. Okay. So we're ahead of schedule, I think, overall. I think we're doing okay-ish. Kind of where things need to be. I think things are all right. So we are gonna go ahead and save it, and then we're gonna go ahead and call it quits for today. So yeah, it was good. It was fun. Just kind of a chill, nothing crazy stream. We're gonna need to get the water. We're gonna need to get coal. We can create, but then with that, we can end up creating. We can end up creating actually one of the bigger industrial freaking coal power systems as well, which would be freaking cool as shit. That's gonna be gooder. That'll be nice because then we can that gets 75 megawatts per system, so that'll be cool. With that, so then we can end up having fewer power spots too, so that'll be gooder, very gooder. Anyway, I does appreciate everybody that stopped in today, whether you were chit-chatting or just lingering in the background. It is always greatly appreciated. It was kind of a quiet fucking stream today, wasn't it? Yeah, overall, people coming in and shit, there wasn't a lot of that. I don't know what goes on there, why it does that. And it's getting toasty in here now. My heater is working It says it's 38 outside, feels like 38. Yeah, so I don't need my heater crazy, but anyway, I does appreciate everybody, and yeah, most likely we'll be back at it again tomorrow. If not, for one reason or another, I'll end up posting into my Discord as well. So I guess until next time, then, take it easy. Have a good one. Peace.